Hello and welcome back to Age of Wonders 4. It's our second day on the final campaign. We are playing as Morrigan the Crow Queen, I think is what we named her. Doing a all battle mage build. Trying to make battle mages and support units as absolutely busted as possible. It has been a real challenge, especially because the computer has been throwing non-stop awakeners and battle mages at us. But we've been holding up okay. We're basically doing a astral chaos build and slipping in a few other little things as time goes on. When we last left off, our capital, the Rookery, was really the staging point against the enemy who has been climbing over these mountains towards us. We have our safe haven of Manahold, which has expanded to its maximum size. It can't really get any much bigger or better than this, but it's just kind of living down here and getting us a little bit of generation. And then our recent astral anchorage, which is a very fitting name considering how far north it is. This is kind of our newer outpost that we're expanding out this way and this way. We've recently discovered an army is climbing over these mountains here, which is going to be very, very bad and very ugly. And I don't know entirely how we're going to deal with that. And I learned that there is a land bridge here that takes us up to Celestia and Citadel. So we actually have a way to attack up here. But right now, we have to open up with a fight here. A risky battle with a very imperfect army. Up against a couple of heroes, a couple of awakeners, a scout, and a support unit. Who do we got? We got a long swordsman and we got a bow. Well, they'll make a good sacrifice on the pyre. We have our tier 3 units starting to come out here, the Spellbreakers, which I am eagerly awaiting because they can replace our current mages. I know this is where we left yesterday. I don't know why I leave myself on a battle for the first thing in the morning. No warm-up, just like throw yourself right into the tough fight. Oh, that's the way we do it sometimes. All right, thankfully we get 1,000,000 casting points. So who do we got here? We got our mace troop, who is not really well equipped. An arcanist, 2 evokers, our soother, and a spring fury. Then we have 1 spell shield. They only have 1 melee character, which is that hero. So I think we're actually gonna want to attack pretty heavy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I would like to limit how much I send. You know what? I'm actually gonna put these 2 next to each other, because they can buff each other with the defensive modes. And they prove decent bait for those other dweebs. I'm trying to keep some people back here to avoid the bombs from the Awakeners. I tell you what, why don't we move you there? And then I'll strengthen the group of them. That feels like a plan. That good true strike. Yeah, I'm excited for some true strikes. That strengthen on those spring furies is really, really powerful. All right, there's one of the bombs. The other guy just moved and awakened. Wow. My hero is in trouble already. These guys not have True Strike? I thought that gave. True Strike. Attacks cannot miss. Maybe it's only for the round that you cast it on. Oh. That's a bummer if so. We're going to fulminate these dweebs. And then I guess we're gonna get blasted. Well, you're gonna heal actually, but it's only one round. Okay, good to know. Thank you guys. Touched, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Well. See, I mean, I want to zap these guys in the back, so if I can save my big lightning there, I will. This guy's got a 65 and a pretty good shot because he's flanking. That's a kill. Let's let you take that. All right, so their entire melee squad is done, which is grand. Now, these dweebs are weak to ice. So if I use that wand of wizarding, I'll... Can I hit them with this still? I can. Okay, nice. So this Awakener still has an exposing light he can cast. So I would like to make sure that he dies. And I think we can do that with you. Can you do it with a stunning flash? No, but you can do it with that. I will take it. You're threatened, and then the others are what they are. Alex, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. We get webbed. It does double damage because that's not patched yet. But it will be soon. It's coming. That patch is en route, baby. Oh, and you're out of range. All right, how do I want to do this then? 39 on a frozen. Oof. All right, let's move you up. Let you take an 80. Are you stunned? Immobilized. Oh, right, because of the web. Shazbot. Let's have you go up here and flank. That 90 is a fair bit of damage. That is not. I'm debating whether or not, like, do I strengthen a pocket of these, or do I just take a poison blast for huge damage? Is this guy got an immune to blight damage ring? Yes, so that's not going to do any damage to him. But I can do 90% to you, so let's take that. Oh, I'm gonna get spanked with something here real bad. 80% for 30. 21, 39%. I could hatch an egg, but I don't think that's really going to do much. I think 80, 3 shots at 80. You know, it'd be really cool is if I remembered to cast any spells. I'm going to hit him with that, because then I can move you up. And I can pressure him. It's also more likely to be attacked then by the caster, which is great. Perfect. I'll let you charge strike him. I'm going to let you get on him, because you also do electrified. You're going to hit him with a blight. You're going to hit him with some magic. And you're going to finish him off. Okay. We didn't lose anybody. That's what matters. Best game? I mean, it's definitely pretty close. What do we do? We picked up a free spell shield. Hot dog. That's fantastic. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, we have the scout, but I want him to scout this way so that we can use Insight Revolution, which I could have sworn we had 5 turns of research left on, but maybe I'm losing it. Houndmaster. So these guys are getting cavalry in the next round. This is what I was talking about. The next patch, these guys are going to get cavalry. So they're going to be cavalry that also summons warhounds. They're going to be really good with animal affinity. Tome of the Horde, animal affinity. Tome of Horde, nature. It's going to be a really good combo. Target friendly city gains 20 knowledge, displacement, and misfortune. I'm going to take Amplify Minds. You got to sit there for a turn. You've leveled up. Let's see. Probably Demon Step. Lightning weapons doesn't sound bad, but I think just fighting 2 for now is the way to go. You've collected some incredible gear here, so I'm going to sell that. And you've collected also some incredible gear, so we're going to sell that. Let's get juiced. I'm going to keep the Evoker's Robe because it does the magic damage bonus. Dread Spider or Eagle Mount? I think Eagle Mount. She is my Bird Queen. Double morale penalty when killing an enemy. I'm not really going morale, so I'm going to take Poison Affinity right now. We'll just kind of see. And I got to be honest, I don't love the Spider Hatchling Bell compared to like a Book of Siegecraft or a Wand of Inversion. I'm going to take the Wand of Inversion, and then if I attack something, I can swap it out for the Book of Siegecraft. Boom, 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 boom. You can take the Book of Siegecraft, and why don't I give you the Spider Hatchling Bell? And now we get rid of the Mystic Mace, and we can take a Whirlwind Blade, which looks hilarious. It is like 3 times the size of him. We give him the Chestplate of Vitality as well, and that also. Nobody's going to get to ride that spider, but that's fine for now. You're building, you're building, you're building. That's the turn. Nanu, Nanu. Hello, hello. Yeah, they are going to come around those mountains. Oh, man. They do not slow down coming around those mountains. You got a 4-stack there. This is just a little invasion army of Awakeners. So she loses this outpost, which is kind of beneficial. But this is no small feat killing them. All right, you've got the Estate Hall. What do we want to go with here? We have all these great conduit buildings: Mystic Abbey, Resonance Field, Channeling Tower. I need to build out this way very quickly. You know, actually, I gotta cut her off here as soon as I can. All right, what are we going with? We're not going with Seed of Chaos. We're gonna end up going with Seed of Astral Seed. Which we're gonna build up here on that quarry. I desperately need that teleporter as well, but I don't think we're going to get that anytime soon. You know what? I'm going to boost with the shrine right now. And you got a market. Let's grab... I'm going to build a tavern first. Just because we'll get a bonus to build speed with that. And I'm not in like a desperate need on that cash right now. Mana cash. All right, this is 10 to 12. Oh, yo. We can boost it a bit though. I'd like to heal before I fight this army. I'm actually kind of low. I hate to say it, but I'm gonna do that for a turn. Take the coward's way up. This map, I dipped around turn 50 after I wiped 3 stacks and 7 more came on screen. So business as usual. Nice. Okay, he is going for that outpost. I'm just trying to build up to get 3 stacks right now because he is running these triple stacks, and right now I don't have anything good to go against them. Amplify Mind. Take Curse of Misfortune. Breaker, a shrine. Beep, 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 beep. I have a lot of farms here. The problem is I don't have a lot of room to grow unless if I can push her out here before she expands. Fireforged stone would be good. 20% less draft. If I can take these and cut her outpost, I doubt I'm going to be able to do that. Like, she's probably going to build that up into a city. She's already got stone walls and a watchtower. So if she's building anything else, it's basically the full city, at which point she'll probably go like gump and gobble all of that in a single turn. All right, our first Spellbreaker is out. That's good news. Can I cast Lightning Torrent on this army? Boom. Because there's no reason for me not to do that every single time. Out of curiosity. Oh. No, sir. Difficulty is hard. It's on the hardest, yeah. Mage Bane can be captured with a wand to polymorph, land it, make it route, and use Final Ultimatum. With that, you nullify the enemy spells like a portable spell jammer. That would be nice. I wish I could nullify their mages from being able to cast anything, but... Map bonuses did I go with? I went with Yaka's Flame. The Ritual of the Pyre. Because I figured angels all have like, they take penalties to fire damage, so... 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so that's the line. Oof. Three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to calculate how close I can get without being hit by all of their spells. And the answer is not very close. Shoot, I should have moved you first. What if I put you there instead, and then I use Strengthen? That'll work. Okay. They're gonna go Crazy Awakening. We're gonna get hit by a couple of those. Ah, 7 was the answer. When they awaken, they get +1 range. I made a boo-boo. Ah, well, c'est la vie. Let's start with the fulminate. Hit him with the freezing blizzard. Oh, tasty. Little chain lightning. Hit him again. 2 down. Little scout missiles. Move you up. Yeah, I gotta be a little bit careful how I do this. Let's cast this. Can you go here? You can. So I'm actually going to do this, this, so that I can go into shield wall there. You've moved, you've moved, you've moved, you've moved. Let's grab Lucky on you. We're gonna get slammed. Brutal. Like, I knew it was going to be bad. I didn't think it was going to be that bad. I thought they'd hold it at least a little bit. I don't know why I'm attacking that one. That's so frustrating. God damn it. All right. Chain lightning. You can kill one. Oh my god, you grazed it. They can't bomb me because they're all threatened. I think they're also blind or stunned. Burned. These two are stunned. I thought I was fine with the shield wall, but I think the reality is that I needed to not shield wall. +2 resistances. What does this one do? Ah, so this is what I needed. I actually need the spring fairies to be shield walling, because they get warding, which gives the +3 resistance. So if I do this, I take very little damage. I always go with mana. Gonna unlock all the research I need regardless. Celestials are weak to frost. Frost and blight. Yeah, yeah. Yes, sorry, you are correct. It is frost and blight. It's not fire. I don't know why I said fire. The idea was more about just like stacking a whole lot of AoEs on them. Because with what is it called? Electrifying Arc adds Electrified, which just does units suffer 8 lightning damage each turn. So the idea was I could stack Electrified and I could stack Burning. And so they'd be taking lightning and fire damage each round. And then my Evokers would be doing fire, lightning, and frost damage every round. Plus we were going to take, there's a skill in Blight. Yeah, there's a skill in the Nature Tree, which also adds Blight damage to these attacks. New tome. Now, if I don't take one of these, I don't know that I can unlock a tier 4 tome. Oh no, I can. I just need 6 affinity. Oh, interesting then. So I was thinking about getting phasing enhancement here, but if I don't actually, if I have enough affinity that I don't need that for tier 4, that it's 8, which I also already have, so I can get the Tome of the Archmage. I might actually pick up the Tome of Cycles then. Well, this would give us projectiles of decay, which is what I want, because it also gives decaying, which means they can't heal, which is something that they do constantly. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm not even gonna think about it.
There is a cycle to all things.
I just realized I need a tier 3 tome to get the Seed of Astral if I want to win a magic victory. So we got to deal with that still as well. Scrying for the guided projectiles. I mean, it's only guided from like obstruction. All right, what do we want here? 90% chance of inflicting decaying on your chain lightning bolts. This would give me a second hindering blizzard. Oh, actually, this just has cooldown. I didn't realize that. Oh, there's a lot of stuff I need on her. I didn't realize this is also only a once turn cast. She's just so fragile right now. I'm going to take Withering Decay. And then I'm going to give her probably Frostfire Detonation. Almost definitely Frostfire Detonation. In fact, yes, absolutely Frostfire Detonation. We've collected some garbage remains. And unfortunately, my hero has died. But if I build a crypt, I could use another hero anyway. Right, this guy has cunning. We were going to make this guy in his army is what we were going to do. Fighting resistance, sentinel, and sprint. I have enough money for this right now, so I'm going to just hire him. Maybe I'll give him a bow and a dread spider. Let's see if we can doll him up a little bit. If he's an archer, he's a mystic archer though, is he? Okay. Ooh, what if we just give everybody masks, these purple masks? Part of me just wants to give everybody these dumb hats, but yeah, let's go with that. I like that. So he gets bonus damage from where is it? He gets bonus damage from flanking. Flanker. 25 damage from flanking, which we can do with a bow and a dread spider pretty easy. So he's going to move up. I have to deal with this. I think we're just going to have to sit in the city until that problem gets ready to be solved. This scout can come out because I want to get him to incite a rebellion down there. No governor is set for Manihold. We'll put you in charge. Ponder the Charger. And as soon as I can bring back the other guy, I will. Weaver for Overchannel. Oh, yeah, you're right. We could cast 3 spells in a turn if we weaved Overchannel. I mean, we'll get Weaver eventually, for sure. A trade proposal. All right, they're coming around the mountain again here. They ask for 80 gold. They'll give us 180 mana. Yeah, sure. If you're that desperate for For gold, I guess. You built a root of shadow. You built a root of materium. You made a library. I think I'm gonna probably need some defenses up here. But I'm also like low on mana and everything right now, so. Gee whiz. Oh my god, their fly speed is so much. I'm gonna bring down all these guys here. You have that spellbreaker. Can we swap? We can. Do I want my main army to just be spellbreakers? I need to take things like not combat casting, but tier 1 units. Strength training is just 10%. Precision, I guess, is accuracy, which isn't bad. I guess let's swap out him. It ain't perfect, but it works. If I'm correct, that army is actually just staying put there. This army should be moving, though. Down this way. Yeah. Oh, and he built a farm there. Interesting. If I cast Incite Rebellion, I can cast it in a single turn. Good, good. Which means if I bring you here, you need to go a little bit further. Why is this target not valid? Select a province improvement. Target not valid. You cast it on the city. Oh, jeez. Wow, jeez. Target enemy city. Oh, you're absolutely 100% correct. Ah, all right. Well, that's a problem there. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Didn't this guy... Oh, that seat of order is right up in the corner. Okay. And I guess doesn't give me vision. All right. Trickier than I had hoped for. Winter Fairies with Hindering Blizzard and Frost Bolts. Yes, please. We're going to move down and try to cut this guy off. I just gotta let that rampage right now. There's not really anything I can do about it. We'll try keep sneaking this scout in, though I can't imagine it's gonna work too well for me. Units are condemned. Yeah, so on this map, all of your units are always condemned, which is rough. It just means they do a little bit of bonus spirit damage against you. What's going on over here? Oh, you're being invaded. Big time. You're being big time invaded. This guy's rushing down to Mana Hold, which I don't love. I desperately need these teleporters. 200 Imperium. I don't have enough to do that anyway. All right, well, you're going to keep rolling. Citadel has sent a war party. That'll be from the north. I don't know, man. Maybe he'll turn and attack me here. If he doesn't, I gotta change of plan. Like, if he just keeps going down, I have to assume he's actually not coming for me. He might be coming for Astad. He's got enough armies down there to fight him. I got to get up here because they're going to slaughter that city otherwise. Oi, oi, yo. All right. We have a Winter Fairy, which is a tier 3 battle mage, which is very fun. I guess having one Spellbreaker is good. Spell Shield, I mean. You're going to unlock that. This is Raising Cities, gives you population. So I need a teleporter here. And I'm going to need a teleporter up here too. I'm not sure where this one goes. Probably on this quarry. What do you mean does not meet the requirements? Because they're burning. That's why. Okay, well. Baby steps. You're going to keep trying to get to that city, even though I don't think you're going to be able to make it. We were complimented. That's nice. Aster sent a war party, and we were complimented again. Don't give up, they're all saying. Because I'm getting my butt handed to me. Next tome, I think, could be the teleportation tome. The Chrono Gates. Yeah, the little evasion bonus would definitely be good. Yeah, all right, so this is what I thought here. He's got all these armies, but he's not really doing anything with them, which is not ideal. I guess he is pushing a little bit that way. I need help up here is the problem. Oh, this is nice, though. She's managed to make a play on this outpost with an Earth Titan. And they're spread out a little bit up here. You guys keep rolling. New Empire development skill. Teleportation mastery. Armies are restored to full HP and regain 50% of their move points after using a teleporter. Are you serious? That's amazing. Teleporters also gain 15 mana. That's great. Yeah, I'd like that, please. You guys made a shrine. Part of me is like, do I put a teleporter down here? I wanted to do some of the conduit stuff down here, so I think now is the time to do that. Mana per adjacent conduit counts as a conduit. And if I put it there on that quarry, it'll get 3 conduits. And I could put a resonance field there on that mine. 10 mana, 3 knowledge. This is 10 mana, 3 mana. So I'm going to do that. 5 mana, 5 world map casting points, 5 combat casting points. I mean, that's also very good. I think I'm going to put that there. I don't know how I'm suddenly losing all my mana right now. You're not going to make it. Yeah, you're spotted. 1 turn away. I cannot get in there. Like, I just made 2 shrines. this turn and my mana dropped like 40%. I am confused. Is it because these guys are rampaging me? You can't see it, can you? Target's not visible. Oh, you're so close. Any chance that will give you the movement points? No. Worth a try. Quick phase for heroes, yeah. Right. Well, let's just play. I mean, it's probably a dead scout. Kind of makes me want to go shadow just for that universal camouflage. Woof. Woof. All right, it looks like they're moving to pincer this outpost. Some kind of war coordination? Yeah, there needs to be a little bit of a diplomacy overhaul for sure. Well, we're good enough that we can take this guy out as well and get that tranquility pool. Just gonna move the two of them up for right now. Manhold can annex another province, but there's no provinces to annex. You created your next spellbreaker, so we'll move him up to the front lines. And then I think we're just going to keep making more spellbreakers. They can't hit me yet. So I'll just keep a couple spells queued up. Mana stonks. Like, I wonder, like, you know, is holding that spell... I guess it's unit enchantment upkeep has got to be what it is, but... Alright. They're sieging that outpost. Nice. It looks like he's got 2 6 armies together. A 6 and a 6 I can probably take, as long as there's not a third that goes with it. Oh. Can we get this cast? That would be big. Cycle of Seasons is also great. All enemies sustain 5 frost damage in the winter. Friendly units become strengthened in spring. Heals in the summer. And enemies become weakened. This is just a great spell. We got lots of compliments. You guys can annex again. Sir, I think I'm gonna go... there. Working my way towards that that Arcanium ore. Can I cast projectiles of decay in a single turn? 120. I should be able to. Awesome. Kills my upkeep, but that's okay. That's a small price to pay. So these dudes now do 9663. They frenzy, they decay, they misfortune, they electrify, and they havoc magic. And I believe they also do more damage based on however many negative effects they have. I might not have that unlocked yet. That must be later. You guys are a 900 and 1,000. Oh, amazing. Okay, we can absolutely take these guys. Five Awakeners, a Sun Priest, and 2 Chaplains. A couple legendary Daylight Spears. Out of curiosity. think it's unlikely I get out of these without any injuries, but like, if it'll let me auto them with nothing, then I'll take it just to, we don't have to fight a million Awakeners nonstop every day. So let's learn the mistake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actuality is 7. So that's the edge. And I'm okay to let one guy come up here. Especially if I can put a soother behind him. You know what? I'm gonna let you move up too. One, two, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you're fine to go there. So I can strengthen a pod here as well. Oh, let's move you over because you've got that blizzard. If I can strengthen that, it's going to do a ton of damage. Okay. What we got? What do we gort? It's a shame because that's my spell breaker. You know, I'm not really getting the true strike in here, but that's okay. Yeah, and everybody is just good to guard for the turn. Hey, Angrim. Hello. Saying good night. Hope you're doing well, dude. Hope to see you tomorrow next stream. We'll be here. We will be here. Like your shirt tonight. Thank you. It's a new one. Vessel of Chaos is 10% damage for each of the target's negative status effects. Aha. Okay. Oh, right. That's a racial. We should have that, though. We might just not have it unlocked yet. All right, we get hit with one of those. 2 of those. They just tip us with it, though, which was the hope. What's kind of fun about this army is because it's chain lightning, it doesn't matter so much that they stay in these like lines. I think we'll go there. Now, you have Star Purge. Sustained damage, double damage to magic origin. Interesting. Loses all positive status effects. That I didn't know. I'd love to be able to cast that on them because they're all buffed up over there. So are you. Maybe I just slaughter this dude. You know what? Let's do that. I'm gonna save these guys for a moment. You have a blizzard, which I'll cast. You guys have lots of chain lightning, or at least bits of chain lightning. Plus an immobilizing web. Let's cast that on those in the front. Double immobilize. Perfect. So they can't reach me. Which means I can definitely focus on doing other stupid things instead. You will kill. I guess a freezing blizzard back here would be pretty good damage. Also slows them a lot. Yeah, why not? I maybe should have done a warding strike there. I'm gonna make this play. I need a bait unit so that we don't just get absolutely shreked here. Swing and a miss. I'm gonna let you ward. I'm gonna let you attack. Good stuff. All right, let's see what they do. I love that we get Fortune and Star Blades just like stacked like crazy. I want more resistance for sure on my armies. Ooh. That was clever. He healed him and removed his status effects. I don't love it, but I'll give him credit where it's due. Let's fulminate these dweebs. And then let's slaughter them. You do not have steadfast. Did that trigger? God, I hate steadfast. No, he's got steadfast already. There's a couple undead, but you can't reach any of them. The better play here. It doesn't do that much. Got pop a chunk of them. All right, I'm gonna cast that because it debuffs them. He's got steadfast. God damn it. Truly the worst ability in the game. Resisted the stun as well. I don't know how much damage he's going to do. It's part of my problem here. All right, you have a kill on him, but I feel like I can maybe get an AoE in here. You get shots. You have a heal if we want it. Oh, I know what I can do. Do you have sprint? No, you don't have sprint. You had sprint and I took it away from you. Let's light him on fire instead. You're dead. I shut down him. Oh, this is options now. You can kill him. You could also probably kill them though. But let's try that. Now you can go on him. And he's in melee. I will let you, I think, shoot them. So there's no healing that happens. I will move you here to get lucky. I think I just killed that evoker without even thinking about it. This guy's stunned, so I don't actually think he has any movement, right? Oh, he just has me pinned, though. And I can't overchannel if I've already moved. Okay. Oh, it's so much damage. He triple criticaled me. He 6 times criticaled me. Well, that's very fun and fair. What do you guys have? Fortune 5? All right, well, that actually does make sense. He had a 50% crit chance. I don't like it, but it does track. Okay, well, we knew we'd lose somebody out of this. Probably should have hit the guy in the back row there. That was a bit dumb, but... Start moving people up and just see what kind of pot shots I can take. I can kill this guy with support characters. Then my archer can just shoot you. Two shots and one shot. All right, well, I lost one phantom. Spellbreaker. And I got a free evoker. I love this ability that just gives you free units. It's so good. And I believe this guy leveled up. You're fighting. Oh, should I reset your skills and give you something better? Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to take resistance because I feel like everybody needs to have that right now. But this dude's a flanker, so yeah, I'm going to give him archery. See how much damage we can make him do. I like the idea of you being able to bring people back from the dead. You need one more skill. Evasion's not bad. Starblade is actually really good on you, though. And would also let you get resistance too, so let's do that. And then... what's he got? He's got 4 units left here? Ooh, I could probably make work with that. Everything is in ruins, which is a big bummer, because it means I have to spend a bunch of money now repairing things. You're an evoker. You're a wizard, Harry. I can't really see any of the enemy. I can almost see Rivergate. But not quite. I think we just keep an eye, and maybe the moment an ally actually attacks someone, we can incite the revolution. Jeez, I had a lightning torrent and I completely forgot to use it in that fight too. All right, well, we're okay here. I'm not sure if spellbreakers remove enchantments from enemy units temporarily, but I know it takes away steadfast. Oh, that's very good to know. All right, they've stopped the siege so that they can attack these units. Excellent. We're actually winning over here. And if we're winning here and here, it means we can actually make a push. Well, she can make a push. I can't really help. We have crypts, which should mean we can bring back Karina. For 350 mana. I'm going to do that. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. It's another stack of Awakeners. 2 turns until the breach. I mean, I can't make this any higher, so I think we'll just siege it as is. It's nice I can stay in my own territory while sieging them. You're gonna need some stuff, dude. I don't have 5 astral echoes, which is driving me bonkers. I could use some knowledge. I desperately could use some mana, though. So let's start with that. That's that, I guess. It's crazy that I'm so low on mana. I guess once this stuff gets up and running, though, we'll get a huge boost. That's going to be like 10 plus 6. Oh, yeah, they're going to siege all that down. He's bringing another army across here as well. Shira's built a root of chaos. They're growing further and further. We can pick up this mine, this gold vein. It's interesting that I can't build a farm here, even though it's on a river. The more foresters we build, the better, because once we get this world tree, we're going to get a huge jump. Which... I'm at like 1,500 here. I could probably take the world tree if I ever wasn't being attacked constantly all the time on all sides by everything, everywhere, all at once. Oh, I see. That wasn't an army coming in. They fled with that army. That's also a little foolish that you can do that. These are all still in ruins, so I can't build teleporters on them yet. Nice, they're going back for that siege. There's an astral echo there. He's built the Heart of Order. Does he have all 3 already? Root, Heart, Seed. Wow. I mean, thank God he built the root right here, because it means as long as we don't burn down Celestia, we can like siege this relatively easy. I'm gonna pick up +5 food on farms. This is dead. I guess that's an evil action probably, but do I care? I don't think so. You're the other evoker. Realistically, I should try to clear out some of these camps while I have everybody up here too. Yeah. Other armor, nice. We got another spearman. Really? You're gonna do that to me? You're gonna kill 3 of my units in this fight? Like 1,500 more strength than they have. And now I've got to fight a fight that I really shouldn't be fighting in the first place, because it should have been an easy win. What are they? They're fighters, phase beasts, forbidden tome, cosmic bolts. Yeah, lost wizards are always a bit of a who knows how they're gonna roll. All right, I want my spellbreaker close to you. Let's bring these guys over here. But the good news is I'm not fighting Awakeners, so I can actually stack my units together. immobilized already. Started with no HP. No movement points, I mean. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I can't get anybody in there. Who's most valuable here? Let's go like that. I don't know why I didn't drop a heal just then. That was really stupid. You can't do anything at the moment. You can't do anything. You can't do anything. I don't think any of you can except for the healers. Wand of Inversion. That's not a heal. Puppy, hello. Has AI ever used an anti-morale build against you? I've lost morale before, so yeah, I would say they have. Arc Fire Typhoon. Okay. Can it be used as a single action until the end of battle? I'm sorry, does he just get a super spell every turn now? What is this guy weak to? He's really weak to lightning, so that's great. We should be able to work with that. We have a lot of lightning wizards. Oh, he displaces every move. You only get that once a turn, right? Yeah. Ooh, I wish I did that better. Let me tell you. You're ice. You're everything. Wow. These guys are cosmic, but I might need them to soothe. Like, I probably want them to soothe. Make sure we got that going first here. The big AoEs must be AoE'd. I'm actually going to go with just a straight attack here because it's 100%. It chains and it casts decay every single time as well. You can just kill him with arrows, I suppose, is the way to do that. You appear to be on fire. I don't know. Let's just move you out and then go in defensive mode. Ooh, let's heal you. That's a huge magic blast and should refuge him as well. It does. Excellent. I'll move you forward and block. You're not close enough to hit anybody, which is a bit of a shame, but I can move you here. Let's put that guy down. You don't get lit on fire, so we'll move you up. Yeah, let's go for the kill. Didn't realize you were over here. Good to know. Nothing I quite love as much as leaving characters in the back of the map. What else is going on this map? Focused gaze. Physical ranged and magic attacks of all attacking units gain 3 ranged. Lightning storm and renew. All right, that's not too bad. Oof. Alright. We can make work with this. Why don't I cast this at the beginning of every single game? This is like, I need to unlock first turn casting so I can cast this right away. Literally makes all of my spells do 20% more damage. It's so good. You're gonna zap this guy for a ton. Or you're gonna miss him a bunch maybe instead. What about you? A couple zips, a couple zaps. I might as well just do that. Everybody else is so hella out of range right now. All right, well, you're gonna go, I mean, if I can bring anybody up with you, I will. Because they're all gonna add warding, right? So let's try for that. Go that way. You're gonna stay in the back and just go on defensive mode. And let's let you sprint a turn. First turn casting really strong. Yeah, for sure. Armies can move on the first turn, also good. Oh, where they get like an extra 6 movement on the first turn. Nine range. Is this? They must count as the attacking units here. They must, right? Because I don't have 9 range on my wizards. I have 4 range on cosmic bolts. Yeah, all right, so. Stunning flash. Oh, they've got a lot of HP. I'm literally thinking about keeping units together so that I can maximize my resistance stacking abilities. You should probably heal, actually. I also have not cast any kind of spell here, so let's just do one of those. We are still mana addicts. I'm gonna have you just summon a spider. Who's gonna be used mostly as bait. Yeah, you can actually see that little icon next to them, the focused gaze. I'm gonna ward. Okay. Oh, that's nice. They phased back here, so all my backline units can actually beat the tar out of them now. And the game crashed. Perfect. Haven't had a game crash in a little bit. Especially not in the middle of a turn like that. Am I not going to be locked into that combat then? I won't fight that if I don't have to. Clap. Big clap. Playing an archer build with that feels gross. Astral Shattering from Toma Convergence could be pretty nice for the Affinity Province improvement. Astral Astral shattering. Oh. Oh, all right. Well, there goes that spearman. It's actually kind of nice. It literally saved me, booted me into the middle of that turn. Spiders, spiders, spiders. Magic, magic, magic. Good job, autosave. I approve of this. Magic, magic, magic. Can you get a kill? A melee kill? Gotcha. You can take 90s. You can take 70. What else can we get up here? At this point, there's only one left, so I'm just going to cast like crazy. Hit him with everything we got. In this case, probably a freeze spell. Immune to freeze. Well, lightning. I didn't cast any spells again. All that lifesteal that I could have been getting. He's gonna phase. Okay. And nice, he goes for the summoned spiders. That's very convenient. Nice fact about the archer build, you can use whatever mind trait as you use keen sighted as the body trait. Yeah, for sure. What did we lose? We did lose an evoker. The arcanist I don't care about in the slightest. And the arcane guard I don't really care about either. This is hilarious. This is what we ended up losing on the auto resolve. I think the exact same 3 units. Well, at least we gained some focus crystals. Are you a Dorgon? A fire Dorgon. Don't see these units very often. I combine those 2 armies together. You got a mana obelisk, and we're back in the positive. I am being sieged, though, by a lot of people. I'm going to go with the Mason's Hall here for the production. We're going to go with probably the granary up here. Yep. That's not a granary. That's a Caltrop stash. This dude leveled up. Do I get you resistance? I think I do. It's just like so clearly what is screwing me is being shot. Attack spells deal 20% damage. Does anybody know if this stacks? For example, if I had 5 heroes in a party and they all had spell amplification, would my tactical spells deal 100% damage? Ooh, I've got to try this out at some point. Because if you took this and you took Materium and you built the Heart of Materium, you could cast that spell that does 60 damage base to all units on the map. And you could make it do like 120 damage base to all units on the map, which would basically kill an entire map in a single spell. I'd like to try that. But I'm not going to try it on this guy right now. He needs martial expertise and killing momentum, so I got to take defense here. Defense or sprint, but I'm going to take defense because I'm a coward. And you... I think we'll take Weaver at this point. We might as well. Okay, they're sieging that. They're moving on Celestia. You guys are moving. Everybody's building. I have drafts coming in. I'm being attacked here, but not by the craziest armies. What's in that turn? Giddy up, Buttercup. All right, let's see. Merge these dweebs. So this works pretty well because Karina adds aggressive tactician. Combat starts hastened for 3 turns to the entire army. And then this guy gets flank damage, so he can move a whole lot and flank. Very nice. He also has only mages in his army, which I'm sure is not a good idea. We're going to move down that way. They're getting here. They're going for the Spelljammer by the look of it. I am going to make another Mystic Projection. Yeah, I can't tell, man. It looks like they're going for stuff to burn down, but they're not actually burning down anything they've hit so far. I can't wait till we get flying units and we can just fly across the astral seas. I guess that's it. I feel like my knowledge has slowed down a lot. Okay. He's casting the win condition. Yikes. I better speed up that scout because I'm going to need it to blow up that route. Nice. Okay, that got nuked. So we're going to send that scout up here. And let's see, I'm at 14 out of 14. He's a 12 and a 1. So I think I'm okay to be aggressive about this. If they come towards me, it's not going to be the end of the world. Just in case. Hit him with a little magic. Bum, 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 bum. We should also take this Eternal Bedchambers. This would give us stuff for Heroes in the Crypt, which is going to stack up eventually. It's nothing crazy right now, because I also want that knowledge, but... This is minus 10 stability. Can I cast that anywhere safely? That'll keep stable. I keep better than stable. Let's cast this in our capital. Extra 20 knowledge around is going to go a pretty long way. Ooh, and I think that's probably it right now. I heard what sounded like multiple siege noises just then. Like, I want to know, is the computer going to be smart enough to attack a root of order? When it's got all of its units right there? They are going to 2v1 me, so it's a good thing we cast that spell. There's so many goddamn Awakeners. All I have is wizards as well. We're really getting into a wizard fight. Oh, yo. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The rock is the front line, which isn't too bad. I can probably work around that. You're a tier 3, so let's get you there. So I can strengthen this entire pocket. You're the wrong one to have in the middle. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, it does matter. She can't cast it on herself. God damn it. All right. What else do we got? The Winter Fairies. Let's absolutely get them up. So if I said cast on maybe here, I could get this pocket. I can make that work. We put you here. We put you here. You can go here. This is all my people. You're going to soothe. You're going to strengthen. And I might as well double soothe here. Your mana is crying with all the upkeep. Yeah, that happens. Ooh, okay, a lot of skeletons. Guess I didn't really check these guys' weapons or items. All right, that's a fulminate for sure. Summon undead. 3 random tier 1 undeads. Okay. Restoration and heal. Well, let's for sure fulminate them. I'm going to double cast that immediately. Or do I cast an amplification pylon? Fumble's not going to do much to them. I could give them infectious insanity, but I also don't know that that's going to be that useful. I feel like a second fulmination is the best damage I can possibly get here, considering how stuck together they all are. And this is, well, it's not all their casters, but I feel like that's an important play. You're just out of range. God damn, are you for real? You're all going to be just out of range, aren't you? He perfectly did it. Which also means I'm out of range, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm on the edge of his range. All right, well, if that's the case, I cast Mana Unchained. Give me those Star Blades. And then I think I'm going to summon a spider. You probably shouldn't be on the front. But then again, why not? Again, why not? Let's see what they do. Here come the nukes. Da da da. Am I gonna lose my caster? Well, not my caster, my archer, I mean. Almost definitely. That's unreal. You stack so much together, and in the end, nothing really matters. Let's hit these dweebs. Strip them of all their special abilities. And then I just want to start spanking them with spells. You can probably just tap in here. My heals aren't up yet. Not that I really have anyone to heal anyway, but... These guys are buffed a lot, so I'm going to strip them. I've forgotten to cast a spell. Kind of hoping that that tanks a little bit for me here. Guess I probably could cast Budding Strike as well. That would have been smart. I'm not comboing very well. And it is costing me. I'm gonna ward on you. I'm gonna ward on you as well. You're my last character. Yeah, so like I could rush forward here. I could rush forward, Demon Step, and Whirlwind, and probably kill the 3 of these, or at least do a lot of damage. But the problem is then I'm going to get hit by 5 Awakeners in a row, rapidly. I think I'm dead no matter what I do with him. That should all still be on cooldown as well. Let's see what happens. Nope, it's not. But they're pocketing the group that I cast as much resistance as possible in. How is it that my heals, which have 2 cooldown, aren't on, but those are? Jesus Christ. Okay, let's cast the spell first. I think we'll fulminate. Because I have got to do some damage. This will do a lot of damage. The question is, will Hindering Blizzard do more? Yeah, it'll hit 5 of them. Should have cast that first. All right, all right, all right. You've got to heal. Can't heal. Decaying. So my hero is dead. Not ideal. All right, the undead guy is stunned. We can Demon Step and Whirlwind Strike. At least do a fair chunk of damage there. All of my AoE spells are out. Ooh, this is not good. Missed. Killed the hero. Okay. You've got to move in so that other people can move in. Okay. You can get a kill there. You cannot. Best you can do is this zombie, apparently. So I might as well just nuke him. You can get the guy in the back here. That's good. So these two, at least in the front, are threatened. Can't get killed with any of you. Gosh. Damn. I can't heal him. Alright, we're gonna go with that. Alright, let's see what happens. He runs forward and kills my hero. And these two are stuck. Well, at least that's nice. And I can't cast. Ah! Die! Die, die, die. No, they're not allowed to flee. Absolutely not. Well, the good news is I'm not being attacked, so I have a couple of turns to let my people come back. We are going to have to make Ponder resurrected, and we're in the void for only 2 turns, because that was technically on our turn. Whew, man. $400 mana. And I have no mana. I guess we have that army still attacking us, but Cycle of Seasons is unlocked. Tier 4 support druids of the cycle would do poison blast shots. They also get this incredible broken heal. And they get Cycle's End. They wouldn't be a bad choice. I could replace my low-level healers with this. It's a tier 4 support, which we don't really have a lot of, and it's Blight, which does bonus damage. I have allies I can trade for mana. True, 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 true. True, 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 true. Commercial expertise on him. It's crazy hard with all these Awakeners. Silas Light Painter has been captured. Okay, and the remains of Cylon Light Painter have been gathered. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need some mana. You're in the void. You're in the void. You're in the void. I'm in the void. So I can't trade. Of course. I can't cast spells either. I can't. You know, if we have those tier 4 people who can resurrect, and I just have a bunch of spell breakers, I think that would work. Because I don't really need a meat shield if I can just resurrect my characters for free, right? This unit kills another. Its cooldowns are reset. Oh. You have to kill someone with these characters before they can bring someone back to life. Interesting. But yeah, I actually think Druids of the Cycle would work. Now, they can't fly, which is part of the problem, but... so what do we have in this army? We have 2 Evokers. I need to make this army better. Get you out. I think we put you in. Then I think we get you out. And we put you in. So this army is now 3 Spellbreakers, a Winter Fairy, and a Spring Fairy. I like that. That can work for me. And then this is like the tier 2 army. 2 Evokers, 2 Soothers, and a Spell Shield. Yeah. So he'll actually be in charge of that army. And this army will go to my main ruler. But in the meantime, while we're sitting here bleeding mana... This map is not fun. 14 turns until enemy victory. Yeah, I'm sending a scout up to blow up the route. Because he doesn't seem to be doing anything at all up here. I'm a bit confused. Oh, he's got a sanctuary. Okay, the sanctuary is in ruins. So now we can break other things. Literally couldn't even attack that route until that got busted. So pillage. I guess pillaging is going to make me evil, which I'm not stoked on. Focus crystals are acquired. If you wouldn't mind killing them, I'd appreciate it. So I just noticed she is mystic as well. So people were asking whether or not we share astral echoes. It doesn't look like it, because otherwise I imagine they would have grabbed those. In a multiplayer game, it might be a different story. But at least in single player, it seems like you're pretty safe on that front. All right. I feel very safe down here. He's got an outpost and is making a play on Solzadum. So I might be able to get a brigand camp there. Do you think I can move up enough to see Celestia? If I could spawn a brigand camp up here, that would be nice as well. I am not yet out of mana. Spell upkeep 6. It's very strange because I feel like my mana should be going up every turn. I keep building all these shrines and I'm not actually building anything that takes more mana. And yet, I am out of mana. Now I'm positive mana. Something built though. A production building built. Oh, and I guess my hero came back to life. That's the other part. Yeah, I'm still a little confused. Regardless, you can get close enough to this city to incite a revolution. Talking about a revolution. Over here. On their sanctuary. Actually, that's a really good play.
Yeah.
Because that would have stopped us from being able to attack anything anyway. The army's not very good, though. I imagine they're just going to destroy this in a single turn. Let's get that Astral Echo, because that'll put us at 5 and allow us to build that building. The Altar of the All-Seers. Vision range and true sight. Oh, what do I build here? A teleporter. Absolutely a teleporter. Is that close enough, actually? I guess the idea is that's on the front line there, but I think I'd almost rather it be right next to the city. I guess it's one turn away with the roads. It's fine. You know what? It's fine. I don't need to be a baby about it. We're good enough to take the world tree. I'm gonna move my hero over there, and we're gonna try to do that quest. I need 400 mana for this next spell. That's the Citadel Army. 4 of 5 Awakeners. Great. Business as usual. I'm gonna hurry this because it should give me a big mana chunk. I think this is all conduits down here. I'm gonna build a mana obelisk because then hopefully I can build, I guess, a monolith after that. Sonic Hall I can't build at all. I just want to get a Mage's Guild down here because it'll bank off all these conduits really well. Gosh dang. I'm assuming you saw the 14 turns. Yeah. Did I hear you've turned to evil? No, we're still good. I did execute a prisoner, which they didn't love, but it seems like we keep positive anyway. This outpost is being raised in one turn. All right. So we've pushed back the 2 outposts. We're burning down the Root of Order. I've spawned a brigand camp here and destroyed their Spelljammer. If I can grab these Astral Echoes, we'll be set. So let's see what happens. I mean, I worry about us destroying Celestia and this Root of Order no longer, like them moving the Root of Order up here or something, you know, where I can't reach it. Awesome. I'm so glad I spent all that mana summoning a brigand camp in their territory only for our guys to come in and destroy it. Great work, everybody. 10 out of 10. How is this still not destroyed? And I have an Aster army down here. I like that these guys produce legendary units too. I don't know what direction to go in right now. You can annex another province. I can't go any further that way. I could put the teleporter right here. Bum, 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 bum. But do I have any based off of Forester buildings? No. Some mana. Also, let's see. Juggernaut Greaves. The Mana Siphoner. This is the tier 3 mace that gives you combat casting points. I wanted this. 265. I'm gonna do it, but I'm not happy about it. Staff of Eniok. Wow. This is a great staff, but I kind of like my staff more. I don't really want zombies. Like, zombies every 3 turns is not, or every turn for the first 3 turns is actually not that useful. The Monster Slayer bow is quite good. What else do we got? I just purchased off you. Merlin's robes, tier 4 torso. Magic attacks deal 20% more damage, grants 2 resistance. Magic attacks ignore resistance and status resistance. Okay, so obviously I need that. Grants a chance of killing creatures of magic origin instantly. Two-handed sword. You've also got a vampire spider. What do you have? The bloody edge. This is what we used in our Prophetess of the Rat Goddess campaign. One machine and a true shot, a tier 4 bow. 20% chance to critical hit, which deals 20% extra damage. I think also has a higher range than normal. 5? I think it's normally 4 on bows. Okay, look, I gotta go for Merlin's robes. Who had that? Because I'm a spellcaster. This is all of my money. What am I doing? I'm gonna argue that's worth it. And then we got the mana siphoner, which we're gonna put on you instead of this. Which also means I need to find a shield, which also means I need to find some other stuff. I could sell. Sell. Mystic Mace. 160 gold for a tier 1 mace? Okay. I have 2 of these? I guess so. 80 gold for evoker robes. That seems like you're running out of money, maybe. I think you are. What else would other people give me? Just so I know. Yeah, you'll give me 220 gold for an evoker's robe. All right, so I'm rich again. I'm rich as heck. You're a little shy on cash. What about you? We'll sell it to her. Okay. You had a vampire spider. Barbed webs, which do bleeding and immobilize, and lifesteal on hit. Oh, that's on the barbed webs. Okay. What I really need... I mean, I might buy that true shot. It's a really good item. It's better than the monster slayer. Two defense. Can crush non-fortified objects. That's not so much. I want this just to have a better mount for that character. I also need a shield. I also just don't have to spend all my money immediately. Let's buy True Shot because it's tier 4. We'll get that character back soon. And now we're in a slightly better position. I'm gonna do a little counterplay here. I want to see what these guys do. We'll go from there. It always hits. True Shot always hits. Okay, that's what I figured with a name like True Shot. It was guaranteed hit. More items for mana to get the other hero back. Yeah, that's actually probably not a bad idea. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I forgot that she's... I forgot that we're generating 10 mana a turn. It feels like something is weird going on with my economy, but maybe it's just because I keep getting pillaged so much. All right, we can catch that guy. We got more winter fairies. These are really good. We've also unlocked astral binding, which is not so good. Conduits gain 5 mana. I might have to take that. Conduits gain 5 mana. We have like quite a lot of conduits. Yeah, that's a 25 boost. And I tell you what, I'm going to take spells can be cast on the first turn of combat, so I can build that that amplifier every single time. Astral Anchorage can annex another province. I'd like this mine, so we'll do that. You're in a bit of a tricky spot. Are you for real? This got canceled? I'd love to know how that happened. You're dead. But you two can make it down here. And I believe we can actually just auto this fight. All right. Win a free spell shield. I'll take it. Put him in the house. You guys can make probably another mana obelisk. So I'm desperate for mana. If I build this now, I'll actually get 20 mana, 20 knowledge, because we managed to get 5 astral echoes, so I'm going to do that. Remains of Helios Light Painter. Tier 2 staff. Want a healing. Inspired Killer. Yeah, he's not that good. These guys left, which is kind of what I thought was going to happen. How much is this to upkeep? 12. Beep, 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 beep. I'm not certain about that one right now. I got to come up and intercept them. We have our first teleporter. You don't need a teleporter. You do need a teleporter. You're making a mana obelisk, though. Where, oh, where does your teleporter go, is my next question. I feel like it goes right here. But it doesn't go anywhere this turn, so let's just keep going. Did we get the Spider-Man? No, I didn't. Sorry, we have like a regular Spider-Man. I didn't get that vampiric Spider-Man. But our archer is on a Spider-Man, who I do need to trade back for. This is quite the army. It'd be nice if they came to the front lines. What's going on here? They're just ignoring this? I'm gonna lose because they can't defend this Root of Order against a single stack. No, it is visible. Don't tell me it's not visible. It's visible. Bandit camp. Completely surrounded by units. Great. That's what I wanted. Someone's a Chaos Eater, a close range battle mage. Fire, Blight, and Lightning. Fiend. I don't know that I'm going to use Chaos Eaters. I feel like our spellcasters are just flat better. You know what I mean? I think they're just so much better. I'm just gonna pick up Lesser Storm Spirit so that we can unlock more stuff quicker. Now you guys got a boogie. And you got a boogie, and I got to talk to my friends. Would you like to buy a satirical orb for 220 mana? What about a wand of the rising undead? You don't have enough mana. Would you like to buy a wand of the rising undead? Would you like to buy a wand of the rising undead? Thank you. I'm so expensive. And now you get a true shot bow, which gives you an extra 4 damage a shot on top of all the other goodies it gives. Now here's a great question. Who would I rather have on the spider? I guess the archer. You can also get a governor now. Annex another province, but you can't do it. Being invaded, but there's not much you can do about it. Magic Origins gain 3 ranks on recruit. I mean, only if I unlock that Imperium upgrade, though, which I don't have because I'm not using Magic Origin. Also, our battle mages gain 2 on recruit anyway, so. My scout. This guy's got an army of scouts. Age of Order. Each turn, a random ally gains 3 random positive status effects. Aha, right. Not only is this guy already a pain, but because he's casting the Age of Order spell, he also gets a ton of buffs every single turn. Excellent. My scout actually escaped. Unfortunately, I'm going to lose in 12 turns anyway because nobody is trying to stop this Root of Order. This is incredible, man. All of these units just walking around here, destroying everything. No reason to fall back. And what do? They attack my summoned bandit camp and then leave the Root of Order to get fully built. That hurts my soul. You can't reach. Can you reach? Not if you can reach. New tome. This is good. Astral Convergence. Arcane Maelstrom. No towers present. During combat, 3 random enemies suffer damage. Explosive Manifestation. Summon a tier 2 astral sea creature. Target province is destroyed and the population is lost. Spawns a powerful marauding army of astral sea creatures. Okay, so this will solve my problem. As long as their Spelljammer is down. This is pass through, which would also be really helpful. And this is Cascading Power, which is every time you cast a spell, random enemies take lightning damage. Astral Mirror. Vision range. Astral Reflections of the target friendly unit. Throne of Mirrors. Oh, that's cool. Mirror Veil. Shield units reflect non-physical damage back onto attackers. I like that. We also have Chaos Channeling. So Demonic Focus works on our mages, which I think I want. All this other stuff, probably not. Yeah, I mean, right now, what I need is Astral Shattering. Because I think it's my only way not to lose the campaign.
The currents of the astral sea. The currents alter you as well. True masters of the arcane will become conduits of the magical energy they command, letting it flow through their very being. This energy can be used to infuse their subjects, enhancing them in a number.
10 turns. 12 turns until victory condition. Unlocked Root of Astral Affinity. I don't want to build that anywhere, do I? What does it do? Astral spells are cheaper to cast. Healing spells grant 2 bolstered resistances. Ha 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 ha. If I had any good buff spells, all I have is Magic Shield. Well, noted. All right, let's keep going. 10 turns. I might be able to speed this up. I might be able to get some extra knowledge somewhere. I guess if I kill heroes, I get knowledge, so. There's 2 heroes here and here. Latest development of the Astral Empire, a minor elemental will be a faster major elemental. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Oh, that's really interesting. You could summon minor elementals and they'd automatically become the higher versions. That is cool. Okay, if you do that. That's 500 knowledge. That knocked 4 turns off of that? Or at least 3 turns off of that? Ooh, do I go straight for you? 11 and 7. I mean, he's not adding that much. Empire development skill. Units regenerate an extra 15 HP in friendly domain. City stability. I mean, here's the thing is we're already getting the bonuses from Everwell. But I guess that's only in... No, this is friendly units in domain. So that's everywhere. That's my domain, not just the city domain. Ah, you're right. I built another sanctuary. Thank you for pointing that out. God. Gorsh, darn it. You have an arc fire orb. You have a warg, a wolf. My bad. I'm almost better off just putting robes of resistance instead of armor on my guys, considering how many awakeners they stack. Okay. I do want that teleport buff. This isn't a terrible idea, the Rite of Astral Summons. It would help out. Like, it would get me a 3rd army for cheap. This is in friendly domain. So this counts for allies as well. You know, I'm gonna grab this. The more 100% HP I have, the more I can just auto-resolve these fights instead of being dragged out. God damn it, are you serious? He's moving up. He did attack the sanctuary last time this happened. It's so funny that they have the Spelljammer Ruins. Somebody else joined in here. That's fine. That's another 400. So this is down to 2 turns. And we got another level. So Starblades is actually really good with the Storm Orb. This is even better, though. Whenever a spell is cast, gain strength and bolster defense and bolster resistance. Thank you. And Star Scepter, you've been captured. You have a Mace of Smiting. Not that useful. But you do have a Frost Shield. So, I'm going to execute you. Sorry. Melee attacks take frost damage as well. It also looks pretty baller with this mace. Defense and accuracy, leather armor. I can give you a wolf now as well. I'd rather that. Horn of Plenty is not a terrible choice for you either. What do you get? I'm going to give you the Mask of Precision. No, I'm not. I'm going to give you the Mask of Precision. Yeah. So I'm going to give you that Crown of Resistances. Make you tanky. Poison Immunity Ring is like useless because they don't do blight damage, the enemy. I don't have to worry about that. You're going to stay put for a second. You're nothing. Alignment change to neutral. That's fine. Domain has been invaded. I can't stop that right now, so I'm not going to worry about it. Can we get a teleporter? Can we actually... You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. So that's a pretty big hop, skip, jump. I'm just thinking I'm probably going to need people to fight this Root of Order all damn game, so... Oh. Well, this last map really likes crashing. This is new. I think it saves at the end of the turn, so... I don't know these games that well, but what is it you've tried to stop 11 turns to prevent losing? Yeah, there's a magic victory. So the computer has just built 3 parts of the order, and if they succeed at defending them for 15 turns, then they win the game. And they got them super fast. Oh, okay. Sent me back a little bit further. Did it? No, it didn't. Because here are all my people, and they're already equipped. That's funny. When you reload in a game, it'll always load in the final battle that you just did. But even though, like, I've done a bunch of movement before that point. And yeah, you're building the teleporter, so it did actually save right at the end. Is it far from him? There's one of them right here. The thing is that you can't pillage enemy improvements if they have a sanctuary built. This is a very specific building that only order units get. So this guy is trying to pillage all of his buildings, and he can't do it because there's a sanctuary. And I don't think the AI knows that it can't pillage things unless the sanctuary is destroyed first. But he is at least sending units up to try and stop them. You've built a mana obelisk. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just gonna build a monolith. I need mana, and what I need is a mage's guild down here for all these conduits. A free city declared war on me. Stronghold. Top right corner of the map. Okay. Let's make sure that this is ready to cast. Just like preload it. That was the wrong spell. I need this spell. Can I unload it? Yeah. I'm like, that's a lot of mana. I don't want to lose that. Imagine if the patch for the 150 knowledge per hero was on. Oh, I'd be slaughtered. That, like, we've gotten so much extra knowledge because of that not being active. Okay, so a Baylor, a war breed, and a bunch of demons have spawned here. Watch as our ally probably kills them all. Can they even do this? Well, they won, and now they're attacking him. God damn it, man. Oh my god. So I have to... Jesus Christ. And Fangir just built a Heart of Materium as well. So the moment I blow this up, Fangir is going to cast that spell. Wow, this map is insane. This is a really good wonder. His root is there, his heart is there, and his seed, I believe, is underground. And no one is even remotely close to them because the AI forward settled on top of each other in an effort to get as close to these guys as possible. Well, this is actually kind of nice. Kind of nice. Shuffle this. Chain lightning. I don't even have a full army. Nine turns. 1, 2. I don't need to pillage it. I just need to stand on it. And I can nuke the Root of Order. I think. Otherwise, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think, to pillage. And then I can nuke. This is uncomfortably close. Are you gonna attack? The good news is I can use these guys to clear out these marauders. I think they're probably just gonna attack the computer though. Yeah, they did. Spell block by Spelljammer. Provincial improvements cannot be pillaged while this province is intact. But here I am pillaging this. Does these final buildings not count as provincial improvements? They should, in theory. Theoretically, they ought to. I'm not gonna complain. I can keep my armies here. 40, hello, how you doing? Take forever to get to that place? Yeah. Taking this situation, I'm glad I picked the Pyroclasm every 3 turns to deflay any opponent AI economy. Yeah, I don't think the Yaka thing turned out nearly the way I wanted it. It's funny because it's like a 60% chance that they get burning, but it seems like it targets random tiles. I don't think it's worded particularly correctly. Has a Sanctuary and a Spelljammer. Oh, they repaired the Spelljammer. Oh, good. This says that I'm pillaging it, though. He's become demon. What did you get? Scion of Flame. Immune to burning. Are you... So the Yakas thing actually does nothing now, because his entire faction is immune to burning. I guess I could have foreseen that coming, but god damn, dudes, what a stupid piece of trash. I'm gonna wait here. I'm just gonna sit here. Gain 5 combat casting points per unit death or kill in combat. I don't really feel like we run out of combat casting points right now. My scout. I like that he's like scouting with awakeners. Meow, 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 meow. Let's see if I can get in here again. Whoa. Man. Fuck with spelljammers, yeah. Oh, I really don't know. You still okay with the victory condition improvements being exempt from the sanctuary effect? Yeah, that seems kind of reasonable. I mean, I'm clearly pillaging it right now. I just don't know whether or not it's going to work. I'm also about to get dragged into a massive fight, it looks like. Risky battle. Whenever I cast a spell. Am I spell jammed in this fight? I guess I am. I'm screwed. If I can't cast spells... Yeah, all their guys have Scion of Flame. Oh man, we actually might just lose this. If I can't cast spells, I can't get lifesteal, I can't get strengthened, and I lose 5 morale every single turn. For the first time, he has not brought an army of awakeners, though. Distracted. Stink flowers. That's okay. One turn of that won't kill me. Boom, 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 boom. You went too far. That's okay, though. Alrighty then. I also can't get cascading power. I guess let's just see how this plays out. My only advantage here is that they're not stacking their usual shenanigans. I said they are mostly smart enough to stay out of range. you can summon a spider. Do a frostfire detonation over here. Which is not going to do a lot of damage. I guess let's buff. Should have done that earlier. I was like, why did that not Star Purge? But it did. Alright, you guys gotta wait. Oh, I don't love this. This doesn't feel very good. Well, nobody can reach you. Yeah, I see -5 morale. Oh, thankfully, at least I get Star Blades when they cast spells. That works a little bit for me. Mage Bane and Spelljammer counter my build really hard. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I am a pure mage build. Ooh, the Shrine of Smiting as well here. All right. It's not going to do great for the morale. We have a flank. Let's take that. We'll frost these guys. Light weakness, frost weakness, fire resistance. Right. That's unfortunate. Wow. Grazed. I think I am going to hit these guys in the back with a Star Purge. Try to soften up as many of them as I can get away with doing. And then we're going to need some big shots. This is a tier 4 unit, so... I might as well let the casters who are good at it take their opportunities. It's kind of everybody over here. You'll get retaliation, which I don't love. You can kill. Tell you what. You can hit him with that. And then this guy can kill without a retaliation. Steadfast? This dude has 3 retaliation attacks. That's nasty. I don't love that. Okay, if I hit him, it'll bounce back to those 2. So let's do that with the chain lightning. Which I don't know if this is going to trigger steadfast or not. Keeper's mark. Yeah, there we go. Right now, these guys are all up against melee troops. It's a shock troop, melee troop. I think I'm just going to hold with you for this moment. We lose another 5 morale. Oh, that's cool. Our ally can come in because he technically acts on a different turn than us. The Keeper's Mark wears off. So he was able to get in to get the kill. Oh, they mind controlled one of my casters. We gotta fix that. We gotta big time fix that. As soon as you start getting kills, that'll counteract negative morale. So there's that. True. I mean, just that our ally is also losing a lot of troops, which is giving them high morale. All right, it's only the evoker, but I'd still like to kill it. Lightbringer doesn't get any kind of like special immune to whatever shenanigans that other people get, so we can still make some plays. Can't quite reach up. You count as threatened here by a mage? I would not think that to be the case. 70%. All right, we got it. Now, you can nuke a few people from orbit. So can you. Kill him, I think. Kill him. Kill him. Or at least set him to killed. Ooh, none of these guys have gone? Alright, so I'm gonna strengthen. It also gives me True Strike. Now, let's do it with him. Just gonna Chain Lightning. A little bit. You have Steadfast. You don't yet. Aha, somebody said that this removes Steadfast. Let's find out if that's true. It does not. Does it? It does. Okay, that makes Spellbreakers really, really good. There are still so many heroes here. Get rid of you. I'm gonna get slammed probably with some AoEs right now, but we just took a pretty big turn on this fight. I don't know what just hit us there. I think a debuff. I think they debuffed us and then because they cast a spell. Oh, it was Mass Condemnation. Oh, my hero is dead again. From full HP. By 2 shield units, mostly. Man, I am not sure what the build to do this map is. You can die from that. You do a lot of damage to a lot of people, though, so maybe we figure this out first. Let you take it. That's a big threat, but this guy is, I think, my biggest threat. The Warbreed. Spiders, can you get rid of him? Let's let you do that. This guy's got a heal. I'm thinking about casting it. You also have a heal. 100%, but it doesn't do very much damage. Let's see what other tricks we have up our sleeves. Not enough damage. And of course, I put this guy here instead of moving him in further, so now nobody else can actually move in or do anything of value. I can tag a Chain Lightning here. It'll steadfast the guy in the back, but that's better than nothing. Let them. I'll take that. That's both of their steadfasts removed, which means anyone who can get up here can now kill them. 70% and he misses. Nobody else can reach. Except you? Are you my only unit? No, I have 2 of you guys. All right, so you're going to blast him. And you're going to blast him. I'm not getting the heal, which means I might lose that support unit, but I think taking out 2 tier 4s is worth it. This guy's running, I think. His whole morale is running. I get massive spanked by that Shrine of Smiting. Let's do some damage. Oh, nobody can never get into range for me. Take the 1 at 70 because that way I can actually move this guy in so he can get shots. Boy, this dude has a lot of HP. I have to heal him or he's going to get nuked. Blurf. Should have cast that earlier. Ah, you got nothing, don't you? Oh, you have a shot. With that lightning, you have a 100%. Yes. I'll try to run him down, just because who knows if I can land any of these, or if they'll even do enough damage. Oh, that's 1. You flee, you flee. All right, well, we killed 1. That's worth it. Star Purge is top tier. Okay, so all I lost was Karina. Now the real question. He flees. My ally is reinforcing. Oh, I thought he was just going to run. I kind of need to put pressure up on this sanctuary right now. Yeah, I wish this would tell me, like, how many turns until it's destroyed. We definitely don't have enough to bring her back to life. We picked up an evoker, which I'm pleased about. These are all legendary, which is quite nice. I'm gonna move you into there. $29. Damn, awaken armies, man. I guess I can't cast anything, right? Because we're spell jammed. Okay, so even if these guys get attacked, I'll actually pull one of the better armies out of the back here. He's got another army right there. You're going to be 400 to resurrect. Oh man, this is brutal. That's why they're called spellbreakers, yeah. Chosen destroyers on this map to be able to ignore the forward settling actually sounds kind of chill. A root of chaos. Interesting. Yeah, having the one city could be good. But chosen destroyers take so long to get going is the problem. That like it's unlikely by the time that they're building the roots and the hearts and everything else. Like I feel like it's not super likely that you'll be able to actually keep up with their speed. All right, cool. He actually managed to pick my army of 2 off. Really? No, I don't want to lose a spellbreaker. They take too long to build. I really wish you could sub out and be like, I don't want this army of 2 involved. I'd like somebody else. I guess that'd be too OP though. Spellbreakers are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is the edge of their limit. So let's try to bait them with you as much as I can. You have a ton of resistances also, so you're good. I just realized I have some like heal spells. No, I have Wands of Inversion, which I never know how to use properly. Let's move you here. Target the tier 3s. The computer's been pretty good at staying out of range. Oh, they've got all the zombies in this army too. Larf. That's a pretty good shot. That's an even better shot though. Do I move up on them? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So they can nuke anyone in my army from where they're standing. At least the front guy can. If he gets awakened. Oh, that's problem solved. Everybody stay put. Oh, I would never have guessed that would work so well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think they can still hit back here. But I think I'm okay with that. I think I gotta be. Just maybe not, I'm not gonna bunch up around that house because that's the most likely spot for them to come in. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, give me some star blades. There's 1 nuke. There's 2 nukes. There's the 3rd nuke. 4th nuke. It's not too bad. Guess I should have moved in anyway. Oh, well. Ah, well. At least the zombies are coming in now. So I can get some chains. I'll be honest, I think I'm gonna still hold most of my guys in the back here. I'm not gonna take that. I'm gonna ward. You're gonna stay put. Yeah, now at this point, I'm gonna force them to come in on me. I just keep getting more of that upgraded cast anyway, so. Yeah, they're gonna try to move in to kill these guys. And we have, like, pretty good resistances. Now I can start purging the hell out of them. Love it. Get those big AoE spreads. Yeah, why not? Combat summon removed. That's interesting. I didn't figure that was something you could remove with a star perch. If I move one... Oh, I don't have sprint, right? But I can just do that. Let's hit this guy with everything we got. Blap, blap, blap. And the mages. Good. Even without the better defensive line, we still held okay. Yes, it worked. You can still do it. I don't know why I'm allowed to loot those, even with a sanctuary here. I want to test now. Can I loot other things? The Age of Order has been canceled. Which, oh man, what a breath. Now, this is massive. If I can get Vessels of Chaos here, this is 30% extra damage, basically, on all my mages. You've leveled up. Range and accuracy is what you want. You made an Arcane Institute. Might as well go with the Wizard's Auditorium. We've unlocked Raising Cities yields permanent income, but we don't really want that. We've collected Raphael Star Scepter. He's got the Amulet of Vitality, which is bad. But I guess probably worth better is just a mana battery. Do we keep this pressure on? I feel like I have to. I'd love to know what's in that brigand camp. Yeah, so I can't loot that. Why can't I see? Interesting. This is a barbarian army. Yo, I love his hat. I've never seen this hat before. The hero hat. Alright. I got no idea what's going to happen here. I might get absolutely buckled for going this far in. I'm going to do my best to... I don't know. I need to kill this Spelljammer. I can't believe he's built 2 Spelljammers in one province. Like, I need to kill the Sanctuary so that we can burn down other things. I need to destroy the Spelljammer so I can, like, nuke the Teleporter. Like, destroy that province entirely. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's it. They're running our build from last map. Yeah, pretty much Order and Fire. Yeah. Which worked very well for us is the problem. So many exposed lights, it seems like a bombardment. I guess this Root of Chaos isn't an issue because he can't actually... He can only do the Order spell. Because you can only have one level 5 tome. Man, like, if only he would attack. He just built a Heart of Materium. Which means if he casts the final spell before the underground guy does, we will win the game. But if that other guy builds it, there is a 0% chance that I can win. It's pretty much how this is going to work. Okay. I've been invaded. Yeah, it's fine. I'm so low on HP. And all of my allies have abandoned me. Oh, 2 fire dragons. I've never seen so many dragons before. Okay. Victory conditions are exempt from the Sanctuary. It seems like it. This is a chaos spell? I have no idea. No. Oh no. Oh no. Leave me alone. No shot, man. How come the retreat button never works? Well, I guess it's only if you're attacking. I'm going to flee my entire army and we're going to take what casualties we did get. It's the entire game right now is based on who cast that spell. It is literally the only part of the game that matters. I'm actually gonna pull you there so that our morale doesn't get crushed immediately. People don't seem to like when your leaders are the first ones to flee the battlefield. I can't imagine why. Oh my god, this is on like a mana pylon map as well. See you later, alligator. Morale low. Morale very low. even lower. Routing. Cool. Well, all my heroes died, but most of my units lived. Let's find out who cast this spell. I think it's Yakko. Seed of Chaos. Is this our guy? Yes! Yes! Yigard Worldbender has started casting the Age of Materium spell. He's got a root over here. A heart over here. Oh, that's very good stacking. And your Seed of Materium is almost certainly down here. How do you get up from there? You have a demon gate. You have an underground passage right there. All right, so it's very difficult for me to get down here. But I don't think we need to. I think I just have to wait 15 turns and we win the game. He got the chance first because his turn was earlier. I was complimented. Oh my god. Let me compliment you, please. I mean, I have no armies, but my archer got captured. My archer didn't die. They got captured. Well, let me tell you, nothing really matters anymore. All I got to do is hold the line. And hope. We also have to hope that our ally is capable of defending his own things from getting attacked by roaming monsters. Which is like a 50-50 in my experience. He's got a lot of armies here. No, he doesn't. He has a couple armies here. He's got an insane amount of armies here attacking this city. So he's not going to get attacked by any of the players, which is good. It's actually like the first time I've ever seen an ally successfully attack. He's got a few down there, which is good. My domain has been invaded here and here. I'm gonna take this tower and I'm gonna get the hell out immediately afterwards. We can't research. We can't really do anything. Guess I can make a Druid of the Cycle. Hey, Mona. You want to come up? Hey. Put some summons in to help him hold the line. It's not a bad idea. I need heroes and stuff back. Oh, I guess I have 700 mana. I can probably gain a few people. Yeah, it's my scout, like 8v1'd. I'll take it. Fleeing just to get closer to the center of the map. Maybe. What do you think, Commander Mona? What's your opinions? Should we try to hold the line and defend our territory, or should we fall back to the heart of Materium? She says, let me go. I don't care about these things. I'm a cat. Oh, I do care about scritches, though. Yeah. You want to hold my hand? No. Just like, absolutely not. Procreen has returned. My alignment has changed to good. The war has ended. With Quentin. I don't know what happened here. These guys must have rebelled or something. We've made a vendor in the Astral Anchorage. I'd like some of my heroes back. How do I get my hero out of your crypt? There's no way. Out of your prison, I mean. That's sad. So my archer with the true bow, true sight bow, we don't get her anymore. I also have no army. I'm waiting for my army to respawn. Yikes. I'm gonna cast the Cycle of Seasons. Ow, Mona, you have so many claws. Ow, ow. I normally stream in jeans, but it's 35 degrees out. So I'm streaming in shorts. That does not work well with a cat who doesn't have any control of her claws. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, these guys are doing something up here. I don't know what it is, but they're doing something. I'd like to just get a countdown to say how many turns until we win, but I guess I don't get that. Stack up summoning an enemy army spells to help out. Why? Oh my god, where did they just go? Up here. Okay. Your heroes, when they respawn, they keep the last movement point that they had before they died. And at the end of your turn, they will execute that and run full speed back towards the army that killed them. But with no army. And if I teleport back, I'm dead. She's going to clear that world tree, maybe. Well, I guess I'm walking. Maybe? So I could teleport here. Then I'm almost certainly hit by two 1,500 point armies. That's just the dumbest thing. It's just the dumbest thing. And I don't have Word of Recall. I don't even have the tower for it. All right, well, I'm going to go here. Wow. My army is actually stronger than his, even with just 2 heroes. And I guess, technically, I need another hero. Army leader, all units gain 2 status resistance. That's not bad. She's a pure support hero. Isn't really what I want. She's going to spawn at the capital anyway, so there's no point in that right now. Cycling Seasons also seems nice to cast on the Seed Heart root regions. That's not a friendly city. Great question. Can't cast it on a friendly city. I'm just going to disband that. I'd rather the mana income right now. So what can I do? I can summon irregulars. And that's it. You need gold, I guess. I don't know which one of my theories lived and which ones died. I can only summon one at a time, so let's just hold off. Honestly, let's just keep going. There's not really a lot I can do. You're Aster, you're Citadel, okay. If they move forward some guys, we can intercept. Alternatively, if this army moves up, I can just teleport back. I just need to see what he does first. Well, I did not think we had a possibility of getting a win today. Just in the sheer amount of time. All right, this is awful. He's going to attack me with this army now, and I have no defense. He moved all of his guys up, and he didn't attack that army. Are you... Whoa! And he's sieging Heraklion. You know what, man? Whoop. Let's go. You can't reach me. You can, but you're sieging, so I'm gonna hope that you don't. Oh, my armies respawned in Astral Anchorage, of all places. All right, well, let's move them up. They're very low HP. We heal a ton in our own territory. This is 50 bonus mana. 19 turns. Just in case these guys get any funny ideas, I want to make sure they're zapped. And then I'm going to take the Spell Warden and I'm going to recruit her. I'm going to move her up into this army. And I'm going to make sure she has some equipment. Boy, not a lot of options. Okay. And you can be in charge, and I think that's all I can do. Not only do Americans use silly units for everything, but also their paper size isn't different? Yeah. We don't use A4, we use... it's some other terrible system. Or we do use A4 instead of 8.5. I can never keep the difference straight. It's really frustrating when you have to do things like press releases and posters and stuff like that. They're going to attack here, and I'm going to get dragged into it now. No, maybe not, actually. They have multiple 6 stacks. Why am I dragged into this fight? You have better armies. I don't want to participate. I'm dragged in, and I lose 2 units on the auto. Guess what, dudes? I'm not fighting this. Oh, he's sending all of his guys at me. I mean, nice of you to give me all your heals. But please stop giving me your toughest battles. Alright, I'm going to put you here. I'm going to put you here. I'm going to put you here. You here. Here and here. Let's make sure everybody is faced back that way, though. Ah, this is my healer. He's really the one I wanted reinforcing, but okay, that's fine. Soothing Breeze, we're gonna bud. Everybody else gets to chill. Oh, I should have cast that amplify spell thing. I still can for some reason? Why was I allowed to cast 2 spells just then? Resurrect the killed hero. They're not killed. They got captured. They're in the enemy's prison, which sucks because they had a tier 4 bow. Feel sick. I thought the world was united on A4, A3. We can't even agree on paper. Yeah. No, America is really just doomed us all. It's awful in Canada because we actually use, like, we technically are metric, but we use a lot of imperial. Like, most people know their height and weight in pounds and feet, not in centimeters and kilograms. I think, because I was like, I don't know, what is a kilogram? It's truly awful. We truly live in the greatest hellscape on earth. Zap. You've gone. I'm actually going to use resistance on you. Zap. I'm always worried about just getting nuked by these dweebs. Is that it? That's all my stuff? I have no idea if I'm in range. Okay, he's gonna focus the enemy anyway. I like how his shield units take 6 damage and mine take, like, I don't even know how much. A lot more than that, though. If I had 3 Awakeners target one of my spell shields, it would be dead after the 2nd Awakener. Bang. Bang. You can't get a shot. You can't get a shot. You can't get a shot. Missed at that range in this part of the country. Great. No need to lose that fight. You could for some reason cast 2 spells in the first turn because of this free overchannel on first turn with several Pantheon origins. Weird. Very strange. It's the major race transformation. Let's take that. I definitely want to cast Vessels of Chaos. I did also pick up a free support unit here, which is kind of nice. And we healed to full because we're in our own territory, and we heal like crazy in our own territory, and then we can just nuke this guy. Blah, 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 blah. That's right. That's right, blah, 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 blah. You can annex another province. Oh, unfortunately, she gobbled up all the territory out there, so there's nothing left to annex. Thanks, forward settling outpost AI. I really enjoy not I really enjoy at 18 my city being capped on territory because you couldn't figure out how to expand in any of the other directions except for directly at me. Thank you so much. Super cool of you to do. These are too expensive. 300 mana is too much mana. I'm gonna build a wizard's tower. Hero leveled up. Lightning weapons? I don't really know that he needs that. I'm gonna give him defense. Hoo-ha defense. Ruler has leveled up. Now. I want you to have so many things. Let's give you Star Blades for now. Remains of this dweeb have been collected. Nothing really of value. Lithal got spanked up here and got sent back to the Shadow Realm. You can annex. Boop, 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 boom, boom. I don't know, man. I have a farm, I guess. You made a market? Good for you. Everyone's here is really unhappy, so I'm going to build a tavern. Sadly, I can't shatter anything. I don't know. I mean, I can get to this underground passage really easy, but everything else... not so simple. I could build a teleporter probably here on this farm. But I'd still be many turns away. They've built another outpost on the edge of their territory. Well, they got a good army. How are we doing down here in the nice. They actually vassalized this city. So he's only got Night Watch and Remembrance. He is bringing in a big army, but Yak is here waiting for him with a second army as well, so I think we're okay. Let's cast this. Chaos Mage. How do we look? Oh, yeah. This is... now we're looking real witchy. We got the red with, like, the purple streaks through our cheeks. Definitely the vibe this character is going for. I know your paper size is like some sort of prehistoric tribe. I always feel like imperial paper, no, metric paper is so long. Feels like who needs that much paper? I have 2,000 strength. I have all of my heroes in one army. That's why. What if... you're a wizard too? He's a support wizard. Can I get them an item? The Avenger, tier 3 on retaliation. Malenis' glaive. Here's another... I mean, I would argue a glaive is a spear. This just turns into zombies when you kill people. It also does cold damage? That's pretty baller. I like that a lot. Domination, 90% chance of mind control. Circlet of mind protection, wand of mass healing. Fire wyvern mount, the life drinker. I'm looking for a good staff. 2 green lances and a belt of the Zerk. Give that to him. There's not really anything for you. Staff of Decay, though, is, like, still good. So I'm going to get rid of this Soother, and I'm going to put in... I think that's Spring Fury. And then I'm going to go try to do this World Tree. I mean, I'm really just banking on my allies to win this, which is kind of lame, but it means we'll be done with the story, so I'm okay with it. Technically, we have our IDs and our height and weight in metric. We just use freedom units in conversion. All official documents is metric. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. And it's like every time you go to the doctor, they're like, okay, you're 83 centimeters tall and you weigh 86 kilos. Or I don't know how it works. And every time I'm like, great. Can you explain those in words that I understand? It just feels like nobody in Canada ever uses those unless it's official correspondence. And we're always like, what does this mean? Help me out here, my dude. I need some assistance. This is a big army at 22. This is not a bad army at 12. If I had a third army, we'd really be cooking. What do I have? I have a Winter Fury and I have a Spring Fury. And I have a Rally of Kings up. World Tree. I gotta be honest, I'm gonna try to auto this if I can. Oh, this is a different event. I bid thee well, Archmage of Chaos. My fellow Guardians of the Tree and I once saved it from being destroyed by demons, undead, and mortals. Now, though, an unexpected enemy threatens us, one of our own. Corruption has taken hold of the Horned God, who is taken to consuming the Tree of Life itself. I don't ask this lightly, but the corrupted Horned God must be stopped. Boon of Nature. Yeah, that's really good. 900 was the strength of that score. Oh, wise guardian greets you after the sounds of battle have faded. Thank you. The world tree can heal once more. I know you seek to strengthen your forces before she looks upon the fallen enemies who stood with her. Obsession corrupts the purest of soul. Be careful that your quest for power does not corrupt the things you once cherished. I'm super corrupted. I am like, I could not be more corrupted by power if I tried. Even the grandest tree will fall when its roots are rotting. The world trees and its guardians are indebted to you, Archmage of Chaos. State your wish. We could get a population. We could gain a Horned God. Ooh. Give me the Frost immunity ring you corrupted guardians carried. If this was a Spirit immunity ring, absolutely. I think if I got a Spirit immunity ring, I could like 1v18. I'm going to take this Horned God and the Entwined Protector because why not? Also, I'm then going to take my city and I'm going to gobble up this world tree. And now all of our foresters gain +2 mana, +2 knowledge. So I'm going to turn everything I can into a forester. We also get 2 city stability for every forester we have. So, yeah. I can't grow anymore, also. I've been choked out. So we might as well. Dope, and I got a free evoker. My third army begins. Reclaiming Bolt. Heals an adjacent ally, 15 temp HP. Wow, that rules. Wild Eruption. Animate Flora. Targets a Floral Stinger. Shepherd of the wild. Friendly plants and animals are fearless. Cool. Turn 47 on hard. You played as Mystic Astral Shadow. Is this you winning? On turn 47? Oh, I like the look of your leader. Yeah, you just like rushed their city. Ewo Keepy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Otherwise, how do you know you're fire running at half speed if you want to run a 5K? That's a short, fat person. Listen, I made up those statistics. I am neither short nor, well, no, I'm a little bit fat, but only a little bit. I'm reasonably fat. No, I want killing momentum. Thank you. I love killing momentum. It's my favorite ability in the game. Without a doubt, it is my favorite ability in the game. So when you're leader of the army, you get all sorts of cool bonuses, but you're currently not leader of the army. So I need to change that because I have 3 armies. We'll figure that out in a minute. I mean, do I need to change it? We're not doing anything, and I think the game is winning, so. 100K sprinter, hey, long distance. 100-meter sprinter, 100K sprinter. Wow, that's 100 kilometers? That is a long sprint. Flash has entered the chat. Pre-work sprint when you wake up. It's the Throne City. Conquest around 80. Wow. Yeah, we're 92 and we're gonna get an allied magic victory. Here's the thing, all of our allies forward settled me, and I am on the front line of all the computers, so I've just been getting pummeled by every direction the whole game. Like these mountains, and this pass are just like a constant attack. The only place that's safe is Manahold, and he cut me off here. I mean, in his defense, I actually cut him off. This is the underground passage to his capital city, so. But this, like, you know, what the hell is this? She tried to build an outpost up here too. She cut me off here. Well, actually that was an enemy outpost originally, but she cut me off here. Literally, the computer attempted to box me in as hard as it possibly could, which I'm not in love with. What are we getting? Demonic Focus gives us strengthen and temp HP. Blight defense. Transmuters are tier 4 mages, which is nice. But I guess not really what I'm going for. This doesn't make any sense. I wish I could take Keeper's Mark on my mages. 3 spirit. This is almost worth taking this tome just to get 3 spirit resistance. And 2 resistance when in the domain. Maybe. I guess there were some other earlier astral tomes we were looking at as well. But I need another tier 4 tome is the problem. Yeah, phasing enchantment and the chrono gate. Yeah. Melee units get steadfast with minor anointed transformation. Yeah. But we're using I'm trying to make mages as broken as possible. So it's really been about that. Maximize magic is so good. But I'll be honest, everything else in this tome I don't really care about. And I'm clearly not going to get the magic victory unless it's like one of my allies do it. I could get the morale boost. Yeah. Honestly, demonic focus is a full army of random non-scout tier 1 units on any city. Fire damage and burning is no good to me. Gremlins aren't really that good to me. Attackers within 2 hexes have a base 60% chance of gaining a random status effect. That's not bad. Made myself chuckle at the thought of a Yank entering sprinting for the first time and having no concept of how far their sprint race actually is. Canada mostly metric, personal stats in pounds and feet. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe. Astral Reflection is top, even though they nerfed, they won't work on heroes anymore. Oh. Yeah, that's not bad. God, that could let me have like multiple horned gods. Non-physical damage back onto the attacker's magic deflection. Don't we also get that for, yeah, my shield units? Which I'm not, let's be real, I'm not really using shield units. Broken Astral Leader, Astral Mirror is choice. Cosmic Overdrive, Time Stopper, cool. Limitless Chain of Actions. Oh, run a good point. We don't have Spur Action. Again, I'm pretty sure we're 10 turns from winning. I'm going to take Tome of Sanctuary. I don't love it, but I am desperate to stop taking spirit damage. Like, so desperate to stop taking spirit damage. Their entire army just stacks Awakeners and blasts us with so much spirit damage, I don't know what to do. And I'd get Consecrated Domain. I'm almost always in my own territory.
My faith is my shield.
Yes. Oh my god, and we got it boosted. I am okay with that. Let us flee back to our city while we figure out what we're doing here. You made a Mage Tower. Mage Tower 2. Oh, Sanctuary. Sanctuary's not a bad idea. Put that right there, and then all my stuff stops getting looted by these dweebs. I can get behind that. Okay. Overchannel, weave, spur action, limitless chains. Clone your leader with it, yeah. I like the idea of that. There is a thing right now where if you clone your leader, like if you make astral reflections of your leader and those astral reflections die, your leader gets sent to the void. So you do have to be a little bit careful, but Infinity Spell seems like a little bit too much of an exploit. Like, I want to see how good I can make battle mages, but I don't necessarily want to like take something that's clearly not intended to work the way it does. That's always kind of my jam, is like ride the line of like a good build versus an exploitive build. We might push it when we do the archer. When we stack every single archer ability at the same time. I'm really looking forward to that one. Especially if Glade Runners get on horses too. That's going to be so bonkers. Keeper's Mark, Steadfast for the melee. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have a lot of melee. The idea was we were going to put cycle druids. These guys. Because they have restart the cycle. So I was just going to do nothing but mages and then have like 2 druids of the cycle in behind. And anytime somebody went down, I just bring them back to life. Okay, we do need to fix these armies a little bit. Meow, 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 meow. Probably the Soother can go there. This guy is meant to lead armies. And actually, this guy is meant to lead armies as well. Spring Fury. I want both the Furies in one stack. And the Horned God. No, I think that's okay. Let's kill this dude. Just kick him out. Win more knowledge than we know what to do with. Then spend a minute figuring out what we're doing. We got Anointed People unlocked. We're going to cast that right away. Combat summon a random tier 2 astral creature. All adjacent units suffer a bunch of stuff. Or summon Gremlin for 1 turn. I don't hate this. But we'll do one more. Yeah, you didn't give me anything I wanted. One more. Fine. I'll get Keeper's Mark. But I'm not happy about it. And we're going to pick up... $450 and 600 mana. Are you kidding me here? Let's get rid of Astral Shattering. Give me my money back for that. You know what? Astral Attunement is also going to give me a bunch of spirit resistance. What do you have for me? Is it money? Wait. Is it mana? I need mana. Let's just sell some stuff for mana. Leather armor. Sold. Mace of Smiting. I'm never going to use that. Sold. Go with the Astral Attunement. Turiel Tolarim has withdrawn to the Astral Void. Look at this. They're actually attacking. And they won a big fight, too. They haven't taken out the Spelljammer yet, though. Hey, but this bandit camp respawned. At this point, you should have enough mana. I have 34 mana. Mana is not something we've been doing very well with on this map. We've had a rough box in. And honestly, like, not a lot of stuff has spawned. Like, this is the only place where we were able to build conduits, and we still got beaten out of one of the locations. I got cut off here. There was a bit of conduits down here. And we have the one conduit there. That's basically it. 5 more turns and we achieve victory. How's it looking? You got an army there, an army there. Wow, that's a win, my dudes. 5 turns. I think we chill. I think we can just crush it. And then we can do some theory crafting on the next skirmish. They just released a reconstruction of the face of Tutankhamun. Oh, that's fun. I like that. I like that we're using technology to do things like that. To be like, whoa, we can figure out what this person looked like. And then everyone's like, Jesus was black? What? It's very funny to see how people react sometimes. Had a few archery buffs on 4 on my tier 1 archers and fought 2 dragons and a wonder. First dragon didn't attack at all. Second one, I can't help but thinking there's absolutely no point to having high tier units. Well, the thing is with archers, especially high archers, is when they hit legendary, they get +1 range, which makes them even more broken. He's returned. We've unlocked boats and puppy dogs. Cities that share a border with my throne city. Wouldn't it be nice if we shared a border with our throne city, Heraklium, the outpost of Heraklium? Thank God you decided to build an outpost there and convert it to a full city, though. You absolute gremlin. I hate you so much. La 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 la. How big is this guy? 21, 11, 11. I'm just going to keep passing turns. Tier 1 Dusk Hunters, full 7 range, can obliterate most any tier 4 or 5 units in 1 or 2 rounds. Yeah. Potato, discover the power of range units in Zeal. Yes. I haven't done it quite yet. We haven't stacked pure range buffs. Because if you just go through like the low level tomes, you can pick up all the really early like fire arrows and frost arrows, and like you can stack every element on them pretty much. I think the only thing you can't really do is grab star blades, but it doesn't really do too much. It is helpful, but it won't make or break it. I guess I could move up and kill him, but what's the point? Keeper's Mork. Oh, oh, astral attunement. We're now spooky ghost people. Heck yeah. Oh, amazing. We also get the dope capes. I didn't realize you got that through astral attunement. It's very confusing because the Celestials have these capes as well. This guy looks awesome, for the record. Absolute amazing looking hero. I'm a big fan of him. You have your sanctuary built. Do you want to do anything else? Monolith? Nemu? Free City declared war on me? Toad people? Mysticarium? No idea. No clue. Love the voice reconstruction one, the single Counter this have the micro mirror veil or whatever. Tier 1 units is the same bonus on legendary, so +1 range, 20 accuracy. Artillery archers is tactical spells. Yeah, that's the thing, is if you have really good tac spells, you can absolutely nuke them. Also, if you have mages, you can nuke them. Or you just got to get up in their face. That's the other big one. Like, people have been talking about if you stack barbarians, what is it? The tier 3 barbarian shock troop unit, berserkers, and you give them Keeper's Mark, they can't be killed for 3 turns. Because they'll trigger Berserk, and they'll stay alive for that turn, and then they'll trigger Steadfast the next turn, and they'll stay alive for another turn. So that's like the key to that. If you're trying to counter that archer spam in like I guess in multiplayer. I hear really mixed opinions on the multiplayer in this game right now, so it seems like it's fun but super slow. $90 damage per hit is a lot with the buffs. Nature Fiery is cool for True Strike. Does Nature get True Strike as well? Reflect damage is so bad I could kill my archers. On Mirrorville? Reflects physical only. Ah. I think it reflects non-physical mirror veil. I think so. You can have Starblades on archers from the hero skill. Yeah, that's true. Mana Unchained. You're not wrong. Decay is super strong. Yeah, it's really funny because there's a spell under the Necromancy spellbook that gives your guys Decay, but it's only a 60% chance. And there's a spell under the Nature spellbook that's a 90% chance, plus it adds 2 blight damage. And that's what we ended up doing on our battle mages here. Don't have Steadfast on archers and a lot of heal, yeah. Decaying, go for the Tome of Cycle, Projectile of Decay. Yeah, so we have that on our guys here. Like we do 9663, which is like 15, 21, 24 damage a shot. Plus we do Frenzy, Decayed, Misfortune, Electrified, and Havoc magic. And we have Chaos, Vessels of Chaos. So we do an extra 10%. We do an extra 30% here. Basically right away, we hit them with anything. You hit them with anything and you're almost guaranteed you're going to get 3 stacks of something. Plus strengthened. So it really adds up. These mages are nasty. The only thing they're really missing is they're missing phasing for better survivability. They're missing... I could give them Soulbound, which allows them to get an extra 10% damage. But that's about it. Oh, we should cast Anointed People. Oh, I'm going to win the game before that casts. That's a shame. Victory. Spring Furies for True Strike. Yes, we do have them, yeah. Effects that kill the kill of the Druidess cycle, I believe, bypass the Steadfast. Oh, also good. Star Purge is the only way to summon dispelling spells. Turiel, Tolarim, the Covenant, neither of them could withstand the might of the Shadrai. With Grexolis secured, Lithal Nightweaver beckons you to take out the Gilder Coil. It is time, Morrigan. Use the power of the Gilder Coil. Do what was forbidden. Lithal entices you with a lavish smile, as if she needed to grant you an excuse for a sin of cosmic scale. Evidently, even the Shadrai are anxious about the moment to come. Stop! Do not move just yet. Turiel, like the Covenant Codir, has been rendered a powerless specter and raises his voice. You think you know the consequences of opening the world vault, Morrigan the Crow Queen, but look around at the words you trusted on this journey to oblivion. I'm sorry, the words I do... He's... Okay, he turned evil, but he was good. You're very evil. Okay, you're good. You're good. You're evil. You're evil. You're evil. And you're evil. So, we're at least 50% good versus 100% evil. Turiel points his hand at the present Shadrai, a self-proclaimed god pharaoh burning whoever questions his ego, an obsessed siren drowning her own children, a hoarder of wealth who sold his head and heart for power. Who's that? This guy? How come this guy wasn't in any mission? Did I just miss that? And then this one. You don't even know her true name. Lithal steps forward, making a gesture as if she were introducing herself. You are right, Turiel. It is time that Morrigan the Crow Queen learned the truth. Sundrin, the name is gasped as the present Godir, as Lithal magically shifts her appearance, revealing herself to be Sundrin of House Antioch. Gasp. As can be witnessed here, things are not often as they first seem. Releasing what was seen as a harmful in ages past may be the solution to problems present. The Archons are losing their war, Turiel. Slowly but steadily, the shadows are creeping forward, unless some unexpected guests were to appear. Now it is Turiel whose voice reveals dismay. The Endelion, you must be beyond desperate. Yes, we all know who the Endelion are. Sundrin turns to you. I'm sorry, but this is too important. Without warning, a summoned hand snatches the Gilder Coil from you. Yeah, man. Open the world vault. Go nuts. I'm supporting it. As Sundrin holds up the Gilder Coil, the fragmented continents of Grexolis are set in motion like the cogwheels of a gargantuan engine. The earth shakes, buildings collapse, until a giant hollow is formed. Glowing runes surround the hollow, point you towards the center. Sundrin descends to the crater and without hesitation activates the Gilder Coil. Whap, 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 whap. Victory. Yo, with the crow behind me, the big bird, this looks awesome. It looks like I have super huge wings. Your ally has become the creator of Materium. Your people watch in awe as you join him and sink your feet into the earth. The realm trembles and reforms beneath your gaze, and you welcome the age of Materium. I hope I get a cutscene. Where were we on this chart? Because I imagine it was the bottom and we stayed here the whole time. Yes. The only one who did worse from us was House Iniok because they lost their city here. Look at this, man. Look how far below you start all the other factions. Like Frostkeep, Celestia. He starts with 3 cities and a vassal state there and here. And I think there's another one right there. And those dudes start underground. Yeah, so she, instead of going up there or this way, she just like beelined for all of my territory. She literally just, she went here, here, and here. Directly towards me and just surrounded. Gross. These guys did really well. This guy, I never even saw him the entire campaign. Pretty much same with these dweebs. Yakopolis, they also had a weird thing where they jumped down here. He did pretty good considering I cut out his territory. Well, and also he won the game, so... Yeah, look at this. Blue was super strong, and then these guys actually started beating them. Oh, yeah, and then they lost the city. They lost Omnispire. So it's really funny how the text keeps changing. This actually traded a few times. That's the vassal Quentin. Okay. Cutscene?
The battle had been fierce, but at last the Shaddai overwhelmed the Covenant and Turiel, guardian of Grexolis. Their victory, however, became tainted with confusion when Lithil Nightweaver revealed her true identity. And then she broke the world vault. Grexolis burst open in a swirl of raw magic, an arcane tide surging through the astral sea. In the blink of an eye, entire worlds came to be anew, while a myriad of forgotten thoughts invaded the minds of the present Godir.
Isn't this what we were here to do? Break into the world vault or break the world vault?
As the turmoil slowly subsided,
why are we surprised?
The Shaddai convened on the empty shell of Grexolis to reflect on their achievement. They had caught a glimpse of something great. A veil lifted on ancient times and its primal gods. Forgotten were all worries about the Archons and their distant war with the Shadow. For the realms of the altered cosmos glimmered like beacons of magic mystery, as if they were beckoning Magehaven's Godir to rise in this fourth age of wonders.
She said the name of the game. I guess that's it. I wonder if it's going to unlock anything cool. I really hope so. We're gonna accept. I don't really think she's that worthy. That was not a super... Yeah, we got 2 Pantheon points. We did terrible that campaign. How did we win? Our ally got a magic victory is how we won. Pretty shameful if I'm going to be honest. It's for the win, no consequence of opposing affinities. They're going to change it. And then in the next patch, it's going to be a little bit better. Like right now, you're actually better off taking like a point in basically every spell school. But in the next patch, they're going to make it a bit more better to specialize by shifting around a bunch of the stuff in the Imperium tree. Yaka finished casting magic. It wasn't even Yaka. It was Yggdrasil World Shaper or whatever his name is, the dwarf. Shadrai are the good guys because the senior members gave the junior members the privilege of doing the horribly dangerous things. Large size map. That's just the that's a story map. I would say that was probably a large, yeah. So I didn't really unlock anything new. I have 2 points. We have Cryomancers, we have Rogues, we have the Necro Crown, Druid Cape, Artisan Helmet. I'm just going to hold on to these for now until we figure out what our build is.
Choose your destination.
The Burned Wastes, a tier 5 realm. One of the many realms of Obadoth, dominated by cruel and powerful demon prince. Scorched climate. Desolate provinces are common. Lava lakes. Volcanic eruptions. Hostile huses. Might makes right. Conquering free cities grants allegiance to other free cities. That's pretty cool. And vassals gain allegiance when vassalized through conquest. That's actually really amazing. Cool. Carver the Will Breaker. Demonkin is super growth. Whoever defeats him is victorious. Dope. This game is great. The story, not so much. Yeah. I would agree with that. I had a fun time doing this story, but I would say that I think just playing skirmish modes is a better way to go. I think it's funner. I think it's a better experience just going through skirmish stuff than it is going through the story. Because I feel like in a lot of the stories, you just kind of get cut off and then you win because of something you don't necessarily plan or wanted to, or... I mean, like we tried to do a nature build on story mode 2, and then it was just like we crushed the campaign too fast that I don't even think we unlocked tier 4 books. Then like realm 3 is a slugfest. It's just like so much fighting. And kind of in weird directions as well. It was a neat one, but I didn't love it. Number 4, I think, was probably the most interesting story because it had all these like twists and you didn't really know, and like you could kind of side with the undead lady, or you could side with the spider queen, or you could just go after House Enoch. But again, like did we get a magic victory in that one too? Or did I just accidentally beat the Lord? I think I accidentally, again, I was like, I think one of my vassals got a magic victory. Yeah, that's actually exactly what happened. I don't think vassals should build endgame stuff. Like they shouldn't build the roots, the hearts, the seeds. Would be a suggestion. Because it feels cheap. Like when you win that way, it feels you're like, oh, okay. Because you can't stop it, right? If you have a vassal that starts building something, unless you go to war with that vassal to stop it, so you could be like, no, I want to win. Your vassal can just kind of like sweep it out from underneath you, and you still win, but it just feels a little hollow. That's all. Think you get achievement if you beat the Frostlands? I don't know. What achievements do we have left? Oh, I guess to wrap up the YouTube video, thank you, YouTube, for joining me. That's the end of Story Mission 5. We're going to continue with skirmishes on the channel next. So, you know, stay tuned, like, subscribe, all that jazz.